What's up? Oh my gosh, I'm not tired, but I am tired. But I'm not tired. Why do I always wait to check my phone until right when I start? Whatever, I'll take people up a little bit. Good to show up and stuff. I love reloading mods. Whoa, yippee. Why do I always expect I'm just gonna be on a sky island? I mean, I know why, but I'm just never ready for it. Alright, what kind of setup we got going on here? One with a lot of defense. You and I remember what we were doing. Hello. Old One's Army. I'm a little late for that, but okay. But then also didn't notice I'm streaming, I guess. I don't know what to... How do I fill time? High Chaos. Terraria 1.4.5 sky. No. I've not heard good things about Skyblock. Not to mention that's just not a good multiplayer experience for anyone. Hi, cheese. I said this in the Discord a little while back. I think Skyblock was cool like 10 years ago. When people were just doing it for the first time. Now it's just like you just follow exactly what your favorite YouTuber did. There's no like creativity to it besides like building, I guess. And I've heard the way the update executed Skyblock is also like somehow even less interesting than Skyblock already was. What's up, Discord? Stream the map packs. I'm like almost done with all the insane ones, and I don't really care about the demon ones. I thought the world was deleting if you... I said that at first. Mostly because I wasn't necessarily sure I would make it super far, and I wasn't ready to like commit to a full playthrough. But that was like... People put effort into the things on here, so it's like at that point, just if I die, let it go anyway. And we're basically at the end of the game, so there's no reason to just fully quit when I die. Because we're on death mode, I don't see myself necessarily winning. It's possible. Boring. It's the same thing. It's just it's the same thing, but I don't waste people's time for zero reason. Plus, it's like, I upload all the world files when they're done anyways, so even if I didn't just let it go, you could just download the world and finish it yourself. So there's literally just zero reason to not let people finish. Hi Melon. This is multiplayer Calamity. It is quite far in, but we have a bunch of stuff in the storage. You're free to join in. Up to you. It was never gonna be the classic Skyblock experience. It's not. You're right. I don't even think Skyblock in Minecraft is particularly interesting. Can you do like all advancements on Skyblock though? I think that's kind of cool. Yeah, normal Calamity with a few mods, which people say is so much quality. Most of it's just crap for me to run my server. It's mostly just Calamity. It looks like a lot, but it's just Calamity. Yeah. I gave you... I'm so certain I gave you your account the thing for it. Okay, I didn't. Maybe I just didn't know who owned it. And also because you have 25 different accounts, I don't know. Is it this one? Is it this one? Is it this one? Is it that one? Nothing seems funky there. I've tried to do stuff like removing alchemists, but turns out I can only remove so much quality of life before people just stop playing. Like, I can only do so much where it's just like I can get people to actually grind and play the game, but at a certain point they just won't play. It is public, yeah. This stuff is in the description. Yeah, all the custom potions are banned. Some of the other stuff is banned. Actually, item control. All this stuff is on the ban list. World Warper, Modified World Warper, Ultimate Cake. Like a bunch of stuff is just banned. It's only for the potions. Normal potions. I try to have some standards in my playthroughs. I have one of those. We're all good. What's up? Thank you. Appreciate it. Glitched world seed. I don't know what that is. Fish maxed? Who the hell is Max? Sorry, I need to stop making these stupid jokes. I already have it. No one listens to me when I say I already have a boss summon. No, I'm not gonna laugh at you. I don't give a crap. Most of the people who are in the chat are usually just watching. Most of the people in-game will just talk in-game. That's usually how it goes. So usually my YouTube chat's like kind of dead, even though there's, you know, people on the server. Why did I say? I just wanted to share it. Am I not allowed to do that? I'm sorry. I'll stop sharing my accomplishments then. Like all bosses no hit, I'll do it again and nobody will know. I got a comment today on my all bosses no hit videos saying, oh, you're gonna have to redo this. There's an update coming, you gotta redo it. Like, I think I'm okay. I'm sorry, I didn't know me doing a little more than you is that bad. Previous, yeah. I mean, I didn't even do my Calamity no-hits for the purpose of getting them, like, verified. I did it for myself, but I did follow all the no-hit rules just so people don't cry and get mad. But I do think some of the rules are silly. YouTube comments never change. They never do. They'll always, you do anything, they'll be like, now do the Inferno Massacre. Like, you're not funny. No one cares. By Chaos. And I don't think that'll ever change. It just never will. I mean, my take on no-hitting is you should know if your no-hit is bad. You shouldn't need rules to tell you that. Like if you're spamming like teleporters and free falling and that crap, like what are you proving? You're really good at going down? You're sure. How many of you guys are on? Just 3. I mean, I say that. I don't really care what other people do in their no-hits, but that's just my take for my no-hits, really. And even then, I did my redone video, and they were a hell of a lot better than the first time, but I still had some issues with some of the fights. Ravager was pretty bad. I don't think Slime God was great. There are a few other ones. Old Duke was pretty bad, but I just don't like Old Duke. I'm sorry. Isn't Old Duke getting reworked? Like, totally changed in the next update? They'll make him not suck. I mean, only time can tell. I can't have faith in Old Duke ever being a good fight. I actually didn't hate it in Infernum. Which is funny, because I'm like #1 Infernum hater. I thought Old Duke in Infernum was actually a pretty decent fight. It was fun, at least. It was fun to pull off. A lot of Infernum fights I just think aren't fun, even when you do them well. And that is why 1 HP Infernum will never be a thing. I think 1 HP Master Death is back on the table, though. They've fixed Skeletron Prime, they're fixing Brain of Cthulhu. Hive Mind's still probably gonna be bad, but I can suffer through it. And everything else, it's like... This Golem, this Plantera... Actually, I don't even think Plantera's that bad. There's some bad fights, but I think it's very possible I can come back to that. Moving on to Fargos. I had a little Fargos phase for a bit. No way you actually did that. I did it in one of my runs, but I'm in hardcore, so I'm not going to be doing that now. I still have to finish my Masso mode run. Whoopsie. Should I just start over at this point? I got to the start of hard mode. I think I should just start over if I do come back to it. Because it's been like 3 months, 4 months. Not that anything's really changed, I think, but it's probably not good to just come back to one playthrough after so long. I also had to finish Secrets of the Shadows. Whoopsie. Maybe if we finish this tonight, I'll just go knock that out real quick. Because I'm literally right at the end. I mean, I'm right before Plantera, but I think there's like one Secrets of the Shadows boss after that point, and then it's just normal Terraria. Then again, there are some like pretty big crafting recipes at the end, I'm pretty sure. So maybe I should commit like an actual day to it. I would be able to do so many playthroughs if I wasn't like a content creator. The reason Legendary Death is taking a year is because I'm like doing it with the video series in mind. If I was just like grinding out bosses, I could do more than one at a time. And I wouldn't be, you know, hating the thought of having to go edit. Streams probably don't have as much of an excuse, but streaming can be hard just when it comes to like picking a good time to stream. Because it's like, I'm only motivated to record Legendary Death when it's like 11 o'clock at night, and it's like, if I was doing any other playthrough, I could never just start a stream at that time. But that just happens to be when I'm most motivated to do anything. It's that. Oh. Oh. Does that attack things? Oh. Even then, I do go quick sometimes. When I did my Fargo's run a year ago, my first time playing Fargo's ever, I did it in 3 weeks with daily uploads. I think it was 19 parts. There was one video that came right before it, and then one other video I did in the middle. Like, that was just 3 weeks of daily uploads, which I don't think I could do that now. I don't know how I pulled that off. That takes some, like, hella routine. How far along? I think we just did Providence, yeah. Are you guys, like, bored? Should I stop yapping? Should we, like, do a fight? This is not Legendary Death, no. This is just me, only me on hardcore, and it's Expert Death. I talk about my Legendary Death series a lot. It's almost over though. Soon TM. God, I said I was gonna finish it before the end of 2025. That didn't happen. I'm still trying to say I'll finish it before the 1 year anniversary of it. That questionable, but I'll try. And hey, if I survive this run, this will be, I think, technically my 4th hardcore Calamity completion. But I don't see myself surviving XOMX, or I'll probably die to something dumb along the way. You guys seem bored. Should we do a fight? In fairness, one of my hardcore completions was that classic mode run I did. I just wanted to know what classic mode was like, but obviously, like, it is really easy, so I just stuck my character on hardcore and did it. How we fight? If it were my ideal world, I'd be fighting this like it's single player. And because I have a lot of defense, it should be targeting me, but it just happens to not. So people usually do weird things and then get me killed. Anyway, you guys aren't telling me anything. Are we gonna like... Do you want to do a boss or not? No one tells me anything and then they just leave. Like, maybe? What? Oh my gosh. Sure. Okay. This is gonna be like really sad because there's only 4 of us, but it's okay. I don't know what happened to my playthroughs. We used to get like 15 people on at a time, and that was like normal. Now I can barely scrape up 5 random people. Okay, this boss is definitely banned. And I'm going into the sky. That's item control. Alright. I think this is the right call. Oh god. Yeah, you guys are gonna get me killed. Can I do this? Why doesn't that like do anything? Okay. Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh, you're back on me? No? Yes? I thought Holy Collider was a lot better for this fight than it apparently is. Guys, I'm getting left behind. No way. Alright, who's he going for? He's dead. I think he was going after me though. There he is! There's Stormweaver again! Stormweaver phase 2. Or phase 3? Or phase 5? Hello, traveling merchant. Oh, fishing pole. Do I need more of this? I haven't checked on my buffs in a while. I never do the magic storage. Other people do that for me. That's the beauty of these multiplayer runs. I just show up for the fights. Everyone else does all the work. What is that die? That's sick. Yeah, on the armor. One 100 to 1. Oh. I just keep everything that's a material for the most part. I don't know who I was talking. Oh, I was talking to Cheese. That's who I. Yeah. He's pinging me. Content creator. Yeah, I was. Okay. Might join in soon. Should you bring. You cannot. We have server side characters, but we have plenty of things. You should be able to get geared up pretty quick. John Calamity's back. The return. This is also a cool die, but I do know what die that is. Everyone's always got such good vanities for their slime. I feel like mine is not it this time. From add-ons? What are you adding onto? Field accessories that? I don't know where he went. I just walked away. Sorry. Terraria is kind of falling off. Catalyst? I've never played that mod. See, here's the thing. I'm like old. So I fought Astrogeldon when it was like in the normal mod. I don't need him back. It adds whips. What adds whips? Catalyst? Dude, yeah, I just said that. I just said... yeah. Catalyst, so that... I never understood the obsession over adding whips to Calamity. It's like... Summoner... Even if there's no whips post-Moonlit, Summoner is balanced around the summons, not the whips. The whip is really just so you can focus your minions. So, like, by adding whips that actually do damage and other things, you're throwing off the balance of Summoner class. Sadly removed. I did not get... Okay. Sorry. I don't even know what you call it. Well, you're making it worse. You're certainly not helping the problem. Yeah, I did not give a crap about whip stacking either. Because again, the class is not designed around whip stacking. You can play the game just fine without it. Terraria players when they can't shred a boss in half the intended time. don't even care about minimum no hit lengths. This is so arbitrary. Like, I'm pretty sure the Destroyer minimum length is longer than the Plaguebringer Goliath minimum length, and I think that's ridiculous. They're just like, yeah, let's assign some numbers. This number looks about right. Boom, that many seconds. And it took them like 4 years to give a minimum no hit length for Deerclops. Like, what the frick? Deerclops is not an advanced boss. There's not many factors at play. You just stand above him. The Calamity ones are long? What? They're not long. Yeah, if the fight feels good, then it's a good no hit. Like, you should know if your no hit's bad. Shouldn't need a timer to tell you that. Because then it's just about doing the bare minimum. It kind of just promotes not having a good no hit and just trying to have a run that just barely fits the rules. Like, when I did my DOG in 1 HP, I did it in like 40 tries, and it was like a 2-minute 15-second fight, which is above minimum time, but I still went back for a 3-minute no hit, and I wanted to do 4, but God, I can't talk. At that point, that's just kind of excessive. I think I wanted a 6-minute SCAL, like 5 or 6 minutes, but that one I also just kind of got annoyed and gave up on. I think it ended up being 4 minutes. Yeah, I feel like Calamity ones are not long. I'm pretty sure King of Slime is like 35 seconds. That is one adrenaline hit. Like, that's barely enough time to even use the adrenaline. It's 30 seconds plus 5 seconds to use it. That's like, you barely even get to use it if you do the minimum. Just don't do the minimum. Do more. It's not that bad. King Slime is not that hard. He kind of is in Master Death mode, but at the same time, you can just cheese it, like, fully. You do Night Providence in 2 minutes. That's not right. Does it get tankier? I don't know what TDR is. I don't remember. I mean, I obviously never no-hitted Nighttime Providence, but it's like, how do you can't even really, you get pretty close to no-hitting Nighttime Providence just by doing it at all. Like, you really can't afford more than like 2 hits, but I think my fight was, I honestly don't remember. I feel like it was around 2 minutes, but maybe it was longer. Whoa, what just happened? Why is my game dying? Oh. Oh, that was the Malice mode thing, wasn't it? I still want to play Malice mode. I never got the chance to do it while I was around. Or like, I certainly wasn't good enough when it was around. I think I started doing Armageddon Death Mode like a bit before it got removed, and that was like my first time even playing Calamity in years at that point. Isn't Malice mode essentially no health regen? No, I don't think so. I think it was just a step up from death mode, really. But with some other goofy mechanics. Yeah, enraged AI. I don't know. People tell me Malice mode is like so hard. I'm gonna have so many problems if I do it. But I'm pretty sure it's easier than Legendary Death. Like, I'm so certain. I don't know. Because when I did the frickin' Eye of Cthulhu in Legendary Death, I made a joke about it being Malice mode. And then, like, out of curiosity, I looked up what Malice mode Eye of Cthulhu was, and it was nowhere near as crazy as Legendary Death was. It's just Death mode, but faster, and Death mode Eye of Cthulhu is not hard. And that was, like, long before Master Death mode. So it didn't even have any changes like that. I don't know. Maybe I'll give Malice mode a try and then get like totally humbled. Controversial opinion, Infernum is kind of easy. I don't know. I talk a lot of crap about Infernum. I think Pre-Moon Lord Infernum's pretty chill because you can kind of, I mean, it's expert mode. You can tank expert mode bosses, you can shred expert mode bosses. It's all about the setup. Infernum post Moonlord is a little more strict, but I think you can do the same thing still. Barrier block. And I never understood the thing with freaking Master Mode Infernum and Legendary Infernum. Aren't they just the same thing with stat buffs? Why does everyone make it out like they're the best player in the world when they beat Master Mode Infernum? Isn't it just tankier Infernum that does a little more damage? Like, I've gotten so many people in my chat asking me if I've beaten Master Mode Infernum before, and like, when I say no, they're so much better than me. They're like, what the heck? Yuli Bloom. It's about the damage reduction. It's still a stat buff though. The mode's not harder just because you have to dodge the boss for longer. Like, great, you actually got good at the fight. Congrats. Maybe you shredded the boss in expert mode Infernum. Now you're good at it. Now you know how to dodge it. Like, does that make you the best player in the world? I don't know. Oh, it's kind of stupid that Calamity has multiple difficulties on the same tier. I think Master Rev and Master Death do not need to be two separate things. They're the same frickin' thing. I like the difference between Expert Rev and Expert Death. That's a decent jump, but still like not massive. And then Expert Death to Master Death I think is also a pretty decent jump, even if I think Master Death is a bad mode. Master Rev is just like, that does not need to exist. What's even the difference between Master of Vengeance and Expert Death? It just has the Master mode changes. And it's like the Master mode changes are way... Going from Expert to Master in Calamity is way more significant than going from Revengeance to Death. Especially when you're doing it on top of the Master mode changes. You're just not going to notice the Death mode changes. It's like... I mean, I'm going to use this old Skeletron Prime as an example, but... It's like, if Skeletron Prime spawns... freaking twins and destroyer and has 2 heads and spams bombs at the end and rockets and crap, I'm not gonna notice the death mode change. I don't even know what the death mode change is. If you do that fight, like, it's the same thing in Master Death and Master Rev. It's too easy, because you shred the bosses. Okay, Terry, I don't know what to tell you. If you learn the bosses, they're fun. Hi, Melon. Welcome to the server. Let me know if you need help getting geared up or anything. I also want to try, like, when I tried classic mode, that was out of curiosity. I also want to try just master mode without Rev or Death. I want to see what that's like in Calamity. And I also want to try just legendary in Calamity, you know, without Revengeance or Death. Because I think those are interesting. Maybe they're not the crazy impossible challenge that will get clicks on YouTube, but I just think it's interesting seeing different variations of things that I'm used to. I don't know. Maybe people think that's boring. But I think they're actually just removing a lot of the normal master mode changes, so maybe I just won't be able to do that. I just don't know if that's in this update on Friday or the update after. Also, I probably need to do for the worthy legendary death at some point. I don't want to though. I don't have the B. The B. The E. Okay. Can't pull life fruit out of the system. Do we have any? Life fruit. We do. I'm just gonna put it in your inventory. Oh. Oh. Wait. What? I'm sorry. I tried putting the life fruit in your inventory and it just disappeared. What is going on? What is happening? Place your bets, will DOG actually be a good book? This might be a hot take. I think DOG is fine as it is. I hear people complain a lot, and I think it's skill issue. The only thing I want to see from DOG in the next update is both types of laser walls. I like the old laser walls, but I also like the current ones. I'd like to see them just do both of them. Chances are they'll probably just make it super gimmicky and ruin both of them. That's probably my expectation. People make it out like the lasers are so random and impossible to keep track of. I think that's just because they run away from the boss and then they lose track of the lasers, where the lasers are, because they're running away. That's the complaint I hear, and I think that's silly. No, they're not hard. You can totally keep track of every single laser. It's not interesting. I think that's just an issue of Calamity being sort of behind other mods. But at the same time, I don't care for Infernum like most people because of its crazy visuals. I care for mods when they have fun boss fights, and I don't think Infernum is that. I find Calamity fights fun. They feel natural to dodge. Infernum just does not. Why do I still... Oh. I think I tend to like things that people don't like, and I tend to dislike things that people do like. And that's just how I am as a Terraria player. Why do I bring Infernum up if the person finds a video of how hard... I don't care how hard Infernum is, I just don't think it's fun. Like, that's just my main issue with Infernum. I don't think it's a fun mod. I don't think the bosses play well. I think they just look lifeless and robotic. I just don't enjoy playing Infernum. Because it's supposed to not be fun. That's a take I've seen. See, people a lot of times joke about, like, I only have fun when it's painful. Like, people joke about it. That's like taking that seriously. No one actually, very few people do. I mean, even that, it's not fun because it's like not fun. It's I find challenges fun because they're challenging, because there's something to overcome. I don't just like it because people label it as unfun or really difficult. The fun is in the problem solving and, you know, getting better at something. But when it's just inherently not fun, I'm not gonna enjoy it. Like, my prime example of an Infernum fight is Stormweaver. Like, he just zips around. Like, he goes where his next attack wants him to go, and it's just wildly unnatural. He just zips around, and it looks really weird, and he'll go right in front of you just because he's trying to go somewhere for whatever reason. And it's like, I guess if you want to memorize not just the attack he's trying to do, but also his path to that attack, I guess that might be fun, but like, I don't find that fun. It doesn't look good. You logged off and it says you're on. You have to just like make a new account on here as mod. That happens. Or I guess sometimes... Oh, yeah, sometimes I also just have to, like, kick the account because it doesn't actually leave. I never cared for Infernum's, like, over-reliance on infinite flight bosses. It just feels like it's trying to sort of exit the limitations that any given stage of the game has. Because, like, pre-hard mode is my favorite point in Terraria, in most mods, most challenges, because of the limitations. It's like, if you stuck an infinite flight boss in pre-hard mode, that would just be so weird. So it's like, I guess they appreciate it enough to not do that, but still I just get that same vibe when you give like an early hard mode boss infinite flight. You got a slime mask, goat. You should give it to someone, I don't know. Gave it to Melon, sick. I think I've hit the hot topics for today. Do you guys want to talk about infinite flight mounts? They're so bad. Unless you're building. I don't even care about whether or not they're good. I just think you should inherently never use infinite flight mounts for bosses. Because like Terraria is interesting because it's got gravity and like physics, and then you throw that in and it's like, great, why are we playing Terraria now? Why don't we play any other bullet hell game where you're just a dot moving on the screen with no sort of physics or anything? Like, I don't know. I don't like the witch's room. I don't like the brimrose. I know, that's what I'm saying. Like, I never wanted to do Spirit of Purity because of that. It's just like, it's not Terraria. You don't want to have to do an equivalent. The lasers are fast. You're not... You're in the spot for a quarter second. And it's not hard. Especially in normal Calamity. I did Infernum DOG laser walls without infinite flight. Just fine. Also, like, it's not Geometry Dash. It's not hard to stay in one spot in the air. Terraria's physics just allow you to do that more easily. Okay, I think I've hit all my conversation topics. I think hovers are cool. I don't hover. I think I've only used hover in Fargos, but I don't hate them. Because you still got a flight limit. Like, and you still gotta make decisions on what you do after the hover. It's not like it just ruins that. Does anyone have any other hot takes we can talk about? Mashing spacebar to hover? I guess you can do that. I probably wouldn't. I don't know. It's not hard to just like do little tappy taps and just stay in the same spot. Nutella should go on rice. Okay, bye. I meant Terraria hot takes. Okay. Oh, is that the hot take? From over the pre-moon lord boss? I've never tried it pre-moon. I guess I did in Legendary Death, but I don't really count that. I don't know. I don't necessarily care for progression breaks. I feel like it's silly to make one boss harder just so you can make every other boss before then easier. Because then it's like, why even do the other bosses? You already have the gear for after it, unless you're just unlocking a tier, but then it's like, great, you've ruined that boss. My only exception for that is Legendary Death. I think that mode is designed around, you know, skipping bosses, doing whatever might be easier, and then coming back to harder ones later. Because they aren't designed like they're in the normal order. Like, I did Astrum Deus, like, in the middle of hard mode, just because that was the easiest boss. Like, I tried every single boss I had access to. I felt like that was the easiest one. Galaxia ruins Biome Blade's concept. I think Biome Blades ruined Biome Blade's concept. The Biome Blade rework was so bad. Because Biome Blade was such a good weapon. Same with the Arc line. They were such good weapons. They were iconic in modded Terraria because they're good and they aren't overly complicated. And then they made them super gimmicky, and then they're just worse than other weapons at that tier, so like, why even use them? They just made them worse than the other swords. I don't like it. I don't know. I think that's a trend in modded Terraria stuff that I just don't like. They will make bosses and weapons, even armor sets, more gimmicky for literally zero reason, and it just makes them worse. Like, the freaking God Slayer dash. Nobody asked for that. God Slayer Revival was perfectly fine as it was. Are we doing hot takes? Yeah. I'm trying to fill time, I guess. Well, people get on and get geared and stuff, even though it's been an hour. I think people are still getting geared, though. Calamity isn't that good. I don't care. I don't play Calamity because I think it's the best mod there is. By like every metric, like taking everything into consideration. I think it's... I play it the most because I think it's the most fun. Weather Hazard should be brought back. I swear they made like a Twitter post saying they were, well, I guess joking about bringing it back, but I guess it is something that is like adjacent to Weather Hazards. Again, I guess I'm gonna say it this way. When I talk crap about Infernum, I don't say it like it's super objective. I think normal Calamity is objectively, but I say I don't like Infernum because I don't think it's fun. Like, I really don't give a crap what is objectively a good mod, because chances are I might play it and just not find it fun at all. It's like, sure, you can have great visuals. Does that mean it's a fun mod to play? No, it doesn't. I think most times it goes the other way. Usually it's not fun, but people will just rally around mods that do have good visuals just because they have good visuals. Calamity lore is better than Calamity gameplay. I don't know the lore. I've been playing this mod for 8 years now, 9 years. I still don't know the lore. And I'll do this thing where I'll like look at the lore item, I'll like hold shift, I'll start reading it, and then I'm like, I can't be bothered to read all that. And I know they have like lore documents and stuff too, like it goes way more than the lore items do. What boss is next? We're doing Cygnus next. I was hanging out in Hell a bit ago, but it didn't seem like anyone was ready, so I just left. Yeah, I'm not in that. They have the weird Drayden items, right? I don't know what those say. I feel like, from what I do know about Calamity lore, I feel like half the bosses are just like, oh, this society made this really powerful thing. Oh no, this thing killed them all. Oh no. That's like half the bosses. That's the vibe I got from Calamity lore. Or they were like praising this really powerful thing and then it killed them. Same thing. Maybe that's like old lore, but I feel like every time I looked at the lore items in like when they were first added, that was what just most of them were. My favorite part of the lore is when you guys have a conversation with Trey. I never explored that mechanic. Whoopsie. I think I clicked that option for the first time during Legendary Death just because I wanted to see if it would say anything like just about the mode. Or like just the goofy stuff. Which, by the way, Legendary Death exomex are so annoying. Drayden does not need to have a gun. He just doesn't. And he especially doesn't need to be firing from random positions. Like you're trying to go left, oh, he's gonna move straight to the left. Love that. What else? What is going on? What was that? Bro was just holding out his scissors. One time in middle school, I cut myself on safety scissors. Don't know how you pull that off. And it was during like a study hall, and I don't even know how like my teacher found out about it, but like he definitely made fun of me. He didn't send me to the nurse. He was like, how do you cut yourself on safety scissors? That's the reaction I got. You ate hand sanitizer. How do you do that? You didn't like, it's a liquid. You didn't drink it. You ate it. Sludgy? What? Hi, Hippo. What are we on about now? Don't safety scissors sell a metal blade? Yeah, I don't know why they're called safety scissors. I don't know what's inherently more safe about them other than the fact that, like, the tip of the metal blade is a bit less sharp, I think. But, like, you're not stabbing things with scissors, really, unless you're, like, opening a package. So I don't really get what's safe about safety scissors. Oh my god, do you guys remember silly scissors? Is that what they're called? I hated those. They never cut. They just like bend. Is that what they're called? It was the scissors that would cut in like funny shapes. Like instead of cutting in a straight line, it would be like a wave kind of, or like a zigzag. But the paper would just like fold around it and it wouldn't even cut. It sounded extremely impractical. Well, they're for children. They're for like kindergarten art class. We're really hitting all the marks today. Me proving how old I am, me complaining about Infernum, me complaining about other Terraria mechanics. You have silly scissors? What shape do they go in? What's the pattern? Are you guys ready for a boss, by the way? I'm sorry, I've just been yapping for like an hour. I'm sorry, are silly scissors just like extinct now? Do you guys actually just... Yes, please. One's a triangle on the... I was right! Zigzag and wave. I'm trying to think. I feel like I just unlocked some memories with the silly scissors, but I can't remember what the other things are. They definitely are. Hold on, I'm gonna Google silly scissors. Yeah, they definitely are. Did you guys ever have those finger traps where you like you put your fingers in and then you try and pull them out and then oh no, it didn't work. You just ripped them. I remember I was freaking out the first time I did that. What do you even do? You like push it in and then go out? The thing you sent. Hold on, let me check this. Yes. OP silly scissors. Just relax your fingers. I don't remember. There's definitely some other things I'm not remembering. We can go back to fidget spinners and tech decks, but that really wasn't that long ago in the grand scheme of things. Silly bands? I don't think I do. What? No way. Okay, I'm gonna get ready for this boss. And by that, I mean I'm gonna go here, and I already am ready. The rubber bands in fun shapes. Are those like what you would make friendship bracelets out of? I remember those. Google it. Silly bands. Oh, okay, yeah. I don't think I ever really experienced those, but I did know about them. Alright, I have to unban the boss. At least I'm remembering today, before I spawn the boss. Buy some online. I think I'm okay. How did I get hit? It's so close to adrenaline. Is this better? Maybe... Is it even a hit? No. Why are we all the way over here? Oh, he just targeted me all of a sudden. I can't even see anything. It's so hard to see right now. Why did you just start targeting me in the middle of that dash? That's so rude. Okay. In my mind, Cygnus is just a boss fight that's a relic of a time before circling was meta for every boss, like, ever. Because, like, way back in the day, I mean, the Cosmo lamps were put in front of you, so they stop you from, like, running away, because that's what everyone did. So, like, it was crazy. The first time you fight Cygnus, it's like, what do? You can't run. But then you just circle. And then people realize you can circle, like, every boss ever in Calamity and Vanilla. And then Cygnus just hasn't been changed in, like, a decade. Like, literally, I hope Cygnus gets reworked on Friday, because that boss has not seen a single change in, like, 10 years. Maybe more. It's had some, like, I think its last major change, besides, like, changing some damage values, was them adding the teleport indicator. That's it. See you, Sev. I will not be sending anyone silly bends. What about Orbeez? I feel like that's less niche just because so many YouTubers have done videos with filling various things with Orbeez, but they were something. You have silly scissors. What you mean? An Orbeez gun? I remember my parents, like, didn't let me and my brother have Nerf guns for, like, the longest time. And then when we were, like, I think we were getting to middle school, then they allowed it, except somehow I managed to get shot in the eye, like, a dozen times. Maybe that's why I'm going blind. That is why you wear, like, some sort of eye protection. Yeah, we'll fight Ceaseless Void. We just need a short yapping session before then. A BB gun? Don't BB guns, like, friggin' hurt? Bird banner. Who did it? Yeah, so. How could you? The Nerf dart of eye impairment. You not need safety glasses for Nerf. You shouldn't, but I managed to get hit in the eye, like, every frickin' time I use the Nerf gun. So I don't know, maybe close them? I think that's the reason, like, my eyes are so freaking sensitive nowadays. Like, if it's snowing out... Well, okay, here's the thing. Anytime anything comes within, like, 3 inches of my eyes, I just, like, blink out a reflex. So when it's snowing, my eyes are just, like, fluttering open and shut so quickly, and I just cannot see anything. Just because there's snowflakes going at my eyes. And yeah, that's probably the reason why that's like that. Can I teleport? Am I not logged in or something? When it's raining. Oh, that'll just lag my computer. It's different. Who's this guy? Oh, you're brown now. That sounded bad. You changed your dye to brown. I do not have an OP computer. My graphics card is a 1660. And this computer is damn near a decade old. Like, it really needs to go. Like, I thought its time was up the other day. Well, first off, I tried to just... Because I had my computer in sleep mode, I just tried to, you know, wake it up. It didn't. Mouse wouldn't turn on. So I, like, turned it off. And then I restart the computer. And it's on the Windows, like, loading screen for, like, 45 minutes. Like, I thought it was just bricked. But no, it eventually worked. What, is that not a normal turn? Did that... There's no way. Y'all did not... This damn generation did not just ruin the word brick. That's just a term for when your device does not work. When it functions, you know, as a brick. God, I'm so old and angry at the new generation. And yeah, it's not 2025. Pink brick. Can be like 3 things. What could it be? What could it be? You're gonna explain this to me right now, Hippo. Yeah, broken thing, and the other thing, what could it be? I should probably spawn this boss before Poltergeist shows up. And it's banned. GG, I had a good streak of not forgetting. This is taking a while. Why is this taking so long? Hello? I think now is a good time to recall that I have lost a hardcore run to this boss. Is he targeting me? I can't even tell. I think he is. Which I don't necessarily love. It means I can't move around as much. No way I'm getting hit by a wrecking ball. Okay, he's not targeting me. Slash all death. Did you know you can see who does the command when people do that on the Discord channel? It just shows as an empty space. Or like a blank space. With their name. Alright, I need to like chill out. I say as I go right to the boss. No, I actually need to chill out. Oh my god. Why is the boss being brought to me? Okay. I'm not stressed, you're stressed. What's this thing do? Is that good? I feel like it's not. That was, mildly concerning. What CPU do I have? Oh, freaking hell. I mean, it's not the bottleneck of my system, so I can tell you that. Performance, AMD Ryzen 5 3600 6-core processor. That. Wait, I forgot to make this thing. That's a good weapon. Wait, no, I did make it. Why, I think I didn't. I just put it away after Providence. Okay. I was getting a little concerned when I was like at half health during that and just kept taking a bunch of hits, but it's okay. Survived. A long fight too. Did I win? I won. Polar dice. Like the geometry dash level. Okay. Yeah, we can do poltergeist. No way. I'll keep this weapon in mind. I don't think it's good. What? Who's this guy? John Terraria and John Calamity? Oh, that's you. Revealed. There actually used to be someone named John Terraria on these servers. Like, I'm pretty sure that's just who their identity was. Okay, I'm gonna unban poltergeist, so whenever it happens, it happens. And you guys are gonna do me a favor and get me a soul edge or whatever the frick it's called now. Actually, I think Terrablade's better. Yeah, we'll wait after poltergeist. We can talk about more hot takes and other things. Who wasted the Phantoplasm? Like, we did not need a necroplasmic beacon. But whatever. I guess you guys have probably been grinding like crazy. This boss also needs some work. It's so easy compared to like everything else in Postman Lid. What? Whoops, I got hit by the boss I said was easy. What is the thing I like? Eye of Magnus. After they got rid of the... I don't think they ever had that. I'm not gonna lie. This boss has not been changed since they started doing predictive dashes in modded Terraria. I'm just gonna keep going in circles. I think he did do maybe predictive dashes in Legendary Death. Actually, I take that back. I don't think he did. And Malice? Oh. Okay. I wouldn't really call that removing that. He just removed Malice. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think this boss has received a notable rework since like around 2020, which was when the great spread of predictive dashing in every modded Terraria boss ever happened. Because everything needs to have predictive dashing now, or predictive attacks. God, I could go on and on about predictive attacks, by the way. I like them early game. I think past that, predictive attacks are just, for the most part, not fun at all. Because you just have to, like, either do some weird movement pattern or just, like, abruptly stop, or... It's just not satisfying as opposed to just, like, any other attack, really. Replat from the clone. Usually he doesn't drop money, so I imagine he just, like, murdered someone and picked up their money. I mean, yeah. Also, I think predictive dashing made the Terraria community have like collective amnesia and just forget how to dodge normal dashing. Because oh my god, when I fought, like before I did Yaren and Infernum, people told me it would be impossible without the dash hotkey. You know why? Because dash hotkey dashing in Infernum has a shorter cooldown, and I bet people just spam that left and right. Like, you don't have to dash through Yaren on every single one. You can do it on every other. You could probably get away without doing it at all. No, everyone told me it would just be impossible. Wait, did you actually die? Goodbye, John Terraria. Phantom hook shot. I did not get the weapon I needed. Did anyone get a terror blade they'd be willing to share with me? You couldn't see. Have you tried opening your eyes? Just the easiest way. I wrongly disagree. They were not hard to dodge at all. With just dash through once, then just go up or down. That's all you have to do. Or like, you go the opposite way you dashed. So like you dash right and then you go up left or down left. That's all you do. Or no. Like that cannot be harder than spamming dash with like the minimum amount of time left. I don't know. Why would you ask me for gear? There's a whole storage system and like a dozen other people. I am not your dad. Maybe my cheats. What do you mean? You just expect me to just give you a full set of like what? Get your own damn gear. Everyone else did it. Yes, it is your fault. It's not on me. Oh, he expects me to go through item browser and spawn everything for him. Yeah, Melon just showed up and is already geared. And in Slime Gang, GOAT. Goated player. Wait, never mind. That's someone else. My bad. Not as goated. Just don't do it. Oh, whoa, I did not say that. I just said get your own gear. I never said anything about that. Can you have gear? Sure, Hippo. Log on. Ah! What the frick? Bro, my keyboard like disconnected right after I dashed and I just kept walking to the right. I think this is just my DOG weapon. The core spear. Do we have that kind of world? Oh, we do. Why do I feel like we've done Crimson like the past 5 servers? Would that be wrong to say? And you know what we're doing on the next one? Brain of Cthulhu rework. How do keyboard disconnect? I don't know why this keyboard... My keyboard does this thing where if I like press a key kind of hard, sometimes it'll just like disconnect for a second. And if I touch the wire at all, it'll also disconnect for a second. I have zero idea why. No, it's not Bluetooth. But it is weird in the sense that it like the wire it plugs in on both sides. So like I can just unplug the wire from the keyboard and I can unplug it from the computer. Or both. Bluetooth annoys me, by the way. It's so unreliable. Also, I've never had Bluetooth headphones that don't, like, have crazy audio delay. Does anyone have any more hot takes we can talk about? Because I'm kind of running out of things to complain about. Only headphones you got are ones. Yeah, I have like, and it's not even hard to get. I remember I was farming here and there were like 20 that dropped. Just zerg down there for like literally 10 seconds and you'll get it. I promise. No, I'm actually gonna go get it for you. I'm not gonna spawn it in. We don't have battle potions? Oh, we do. I'm blind. I take Bluetooth headphones are gooded. What does that mean? Goated? I think they're okay. But I wouldn't, like, use it over just normal headphones if I don't have to. Like I'll use them when I'm, like, riding the bus or something. I want to listen to something. What do I listen to? You guys always gotta ask me this. I listen to dumb crap like video game music. Don't expect me to have like actual music taste. You know, everyone like really wants to know all the time. Anytime I say the word music, people are like, "What do you listen to?" Like, I don't know. There you go, I got the spear. Oh, okay. Depends what video game. A lot. Oh, did the server crash? Yeah. Maybe I shouldn't have zerged. You listen to people if you're on the bus. What, like people on the bus? Oh, your spyglass. Music is gooded. Yeah, sometimes the server does that. Usually when there's like people on. Maybe I'll upgrade the server back to 8 gigabytes, but it's like, it never really goes above 4 until it just randomly does and then crashes. So I don't really know why. But I saved like $8 just going from 8 to 6. Especially when I'm not doing these servers that frequently and I'm not really making more money on YouTube than what I'm spending on these servers. Well, I had the Ichor Spear, but now I don't. Save the money. Or you guys just like hardcore promo for me so I can make more money and then put it back into the server. Boom. It's a win-win. Oh, I did get a spear. Who wanted it? I already forgot. Was it you? Okay. Yo! That was like low speed robbery. Oh my god. Did he get it? Where'd it go? I assume you got it. Oh, you did. Reality rupture. Where'd it go when scouts spawn? Outer 2/3. Don't even know we used to serve it on Steam. You guys were playing on a server without me? What the frick? Just kidding. It's fine. I don't know. Definitely depends on who's hosting it. I was lucky enough that my college's internet is a lot better than it is now. Like, if I had tried to host one now, it'd probably crash if there's like 10 people. And even then, it was laggy. Even with, like, bosses were just always bound to be laggy. I should probably join the team so I can get buffs. Who is this guy? What the heck? That's crazy. Wait a scene. Oh. Who knows with that version, honestly. I feel like I was gonna talk about something before it crashed. Now I don't know. I feel like someone said something in chat I was gonna respond to. Or in the game chat. I guess I could scroll up in the Discord channel. Never mind, there was not anything. I guess I was just gonna talk about something random. Oh, music. I don't really have much more to say on that topic. Listen, I'm trying to listen to music that has words more, but like, I feel like I have to vibe with the words. I can't just enjoy music, like a song, because it has words. And I feel like if the words aren't great, I'm not gonna care for it. You know, like, I'd rather just listen to music that doesn't have lyrics. I have to feel the vibrations. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, like, my past couple Discord statuses are just parts of a song. And I'm not gonna tell you what song that is, but it is. No, I'm not gonna tell you. You can figure it out. It's not impossible. But I'm just not gonna tell you. Yeah, go for it. Give it a try. Okay, no, okay. I don't really know what to do right now. Oh, blood flare armor. Totally forgot. And then I can go back to Seraph Traces. What did y'all do? That just happens. I don't know why. So strange and random. They aren't that bad. I think they're cool phrases. I mean, my status is before I would literally just put 2 words together. Like, one space-themed word and then some cool-sounding adjective. So it's like, it's better than that. They make no sense. Are they supposed to make sense? Well, sometimes I'll change it in response to something that, like, happened, you know? And you don't necessarily have to know what happened, but that's kind of just what statuses are, though. You don't need context. Like in the case of this one, I thought it was good timing with the Terraria Civ event, knowing how that went. That's literally where that came from. Not where it came from, but... okay. How did you actually get that? It's like 5 words. Surely there's some other song that has that. I would think that there's dozens of songs that could have that at least, but I guess not. Alright, you win. And I guess next time my status is something random, you can do the same thing and figure out what it is. The one I had last was also from that same song. There's just some good lines in that. How would I rate the old one's army Ariane out of 10? 10. I'm not a builder, alright? I'm not strict on judging. But it is very cool. You did a good job. Do I love that song? That's a weird question to ask. I think it's a good song. Is that line not fire, though? It's so good. Forgot about that weapon. That used to just drop from the boss. Villain arc? Bro. Not allowed to do anything without being a villain, I guess. How's that a villain line? What the frick? That would imply that I do care. And no one else does. But whatever. Or I guess someone else doesn't. Bro, chill. Give me like 4 more Minecraft SMPs and then I'll cook up the best villain arc of all time. I can't complain about platforms. Why, what's wrong with platforms? What, can you buy platforms now? I think I can still complain. And am I gonna get... I was not a villain in Mythos Season 1 either. Okay, well... First off, I still think planter boxes look better. And second, I still... You can still buy planter boxes. Why that guy playing Bard? I was not mean! He was bullying me! I was trying to get relics for my team, and then everyone just along the way is just literally bullying me. Like, I was trying so hard to just do what was right. Who's my team? You, Enyo, and Raster. Enyo stopped playing after one day. You, I don't know what you did. You really wanted me to get rid of Coral Dagger. And Raster was just mean to me. Well, yeah, I didn't have a team after that, so as far as having a team is concerned, that's the team. You made a whole new base? I don't remember that. I made my own base at the end. Once I did the hardcore thing. That was a sick base, by the way. I cooked so hard. That was... I think that's the only time I've made a base on the server. Like, actually meaningfully contributed to one. Raster was a villain in Enhanced Season 1. I think he was more of a villain in Mythos. That's my take. No, literally, after the Coral thing, or like before the Coral thing happened, he was like, I'm gonna be gone for a while. I don't know when I'll be back. So I was like, all right, surely I have time to make this deal. Like, I'll give them the Coral Blade for a couple of days. No, he shows up the next day. He's back. But whatever, I guess. What game are we chatting about? We're talking about Minecraft. Enhanced Season 2 base. I don't think I ever saw that. Was that Oxbow's base? On the mountain. Not Minecraft, or not a mod pack. We play Minecraft SMPs. I've had this like mental image of a second sanctuary, or like that, or a sanctuary theme base, but I've never really had a chance to make that happen. The problem is doing a second sanctuary is just not good content. I think it would annoy a lot of server members, and it's just not. Yeah. Because it made a lot of people upset in Mythos or Enhanced Season 1 too. I want to do good things for the server. Like, I want to be a good guy. I just don't want to do that idea again. It's just, I don't know. There were a lot of problems with it. Wow, this is... Oh my god. Yo, half health. No, can I actually stop dying? I don't like this. I'm just gonna buy her from way over here. Why I always play the good guy? Cause I don't... Oh my god. That's not even like me playing up a character. I just prefer to do good things for people, you know? Like I much prefer having positive interactions with people. Get evil once. I will. I need time. It'll be in like a while. Keep down. It's not that I want to be evil, but I do want to tell like a really good story, and I think whenever the time comes, I can be evil. That will be a good story. Yeah, it's all for the content. I don't like making people upset. In fairness, if I'm a villain, part of that's not gonna involve like that. Me surviving is not gonna be part of that. It's easier when I'm like being a good guy to play the victim, and then then it's about surviving the server. If I'm evil, like, it doesn't really matter if I die. Have a hardcore villain run. That's like... if the normal villain arc's 4 seasons down the line, that's like 10 seasons down the line. I'll be evil if it means I get to... I thought you were on that team. I'm not gonna lie, and I just didn't see you in the video. That was not a hardcore villain run, that was just a hardcore run. I was very, very close to doing it again this season of Mythos. Like, oh my god, I was having a really shitty time at the start of the server. I mean, it wasn't even I was gonna do hardcore, and I was just gonna quit. I didn't want to play. And I still really don't. I'm not feeling it, but I'm not gonna like full quit yet. Was your death even in the video? I don't remember that. Oh, that's tragic. Hi, Flamer. Welcome in. Who's that Disso in the Civ video? Wait, what? That's crazy. Because the team switch happened before that, right? And then he edited it to happen after. Who? Right there. There he is. Wait, when's the update? Friday. The main character? I don't think there was like one main character. There were a few. My voiceover lines were so bad, I'm sorry. August tried to tell me they were good. They were not. They were so terrible. And you can tell their voiceover because they don't sound like when I'm VCing with someone like on someone else's perspective, and they don't sound like my mic on my perspective. It's just a weird in between where it just doesn't sound like either one. What stage of the game we're right before Old Duke? What are you... Speaking of Old Duke, how are we feeling? in terms of doing a boss soon. And by that I mean, tell me if you're not ready. Alright? If you're not ready, say something. Hippo's not ready. Don't know who this guy is. Well, this was the first time he joined one of these playthroughs, but he has like a lot of hours on the game. And does impressive things. True melee drop. I've never used an old tube drop. Ooh, I'm talking about Disso. Bro, it's like 18,000 hours or something. And was in the Civ event. I still can't believe someone mixed me up. 19,000. Someone mixed me up. They thought I was the one with 18,000 hours. I was like, I do not have that many. And the people in that server thought I was on teams that I just wasn't on. No one knew. They knew I was someone. They didn't know who exactly. Am I able to make a server after the update? Yes. Usually we do these like sometime like one after another, but I think I'll give like, see, we were gonna do hardcore after this and then boom, update out of nowhere, so we're not gonna do that now. I think what we will do is just do a normal like revengeance run after this, and like I'll give people like a week or two after the update, and then my health is lacking. I'll give people a week or two. We'll do a normal run, and then I think we'll do hardcore if that's reasonable with the new bosses, which it should be. They should be balanced, I hope. But yeah. What's wrong with my health? I have almost 900 without buffs. That's a lot. Okay, I guess the healing potions can... Okay, blood pact. Didn't get much better than that. This too. I disagree. My health is... It cannot get much better. How much do you have? What? You have 740. I have 885. Without buffs. How much is it with buffs? My force 985. Is it okay if you record during the thing? Absolutely. I always try to encourage people to like record and do their streams on here, and no one does. Like, if other people streamed, I wouldn't have to lock boss progression to only during my streams, because then it can just be during theirs. But no one has taken that offer yet. What should I stream? If you say Mythos or Grace, I'm gonna lose it. Okay. And so like both at the same time. I don't know about legacy streams. That Cheeseman has not died 0 times. I'm gonna disagree with that. How many do you have? 107. That's crazy considering you joined halfway through. Don't think anyone else here streams. It's a good place to start. I mean, maybe not nowadays considering people don't join as much. I want to play, just get Terraria. Do that. The best friendliest streamer. Oh my gosh. That's a big big thing to say, but I appreciate it. Best friendliest. You got Captain Moose 35. I think that's the best friendliest streamer of YouTube and Twitch. By the way, Moose is like, he's doing insane on his streams now. I think he averages over 100 views at all times, and that's just on YouTube. I don't know how many he gets on Twitch. Maybe more, maybe less, but it's insane. Donut SMP is a strat. I don't even think it's just Donut. I think his personality on Donut got so much attention. His personality is so good for streaming. It's insane he didn't get this kind of viewership years ago. But I guess he was playing Fall Guys, which is not the greatest. What's my playtime on Terraria? Like 5,000 hours. He trusts the Donut people too much. I think he doesn't mind getting like TP trapped and killed and stuff. That's just part of the experience, I think, especially as a streamer on there. Yeah, I showed up to like, I think I showed up to the stream where he started taking off. It was like his second or third Donut stream. At the start, he was getting like a couple of TP requests here and there, and then just halfway through, like, just, you always hear the ding sound of someone trying to get him to TP. And then like a couple of streams after that, he got raided by the server owner. And then it's just been smooth sailing from there, I guess. I haven't checked up on it too much, but he's doing good things. To think he could have been on Enhance. He was in Enhance, and he got too famous for us. Like, he was in the server, he was gonna be on my team, he was ready on day one, and then... Or not on day one. He was gonna be there day two, and then he was just like too busy. What's my opinion on the summoner upgrades on 1.415? I don't know. I haven't really played the update that much. No, he was never in Mythos. He's never been on an SMP, like, you know, like the ones we've been on. That Enhance would have been his first one, and I don't really count Donut. That's really big public server vibes. All right, I'm sorry. I'm seeing people leave. Should we just do the boss? My bad, y'all. Bloodworm. I don't have a thing for that. I still think it's hilarious that bloodworms just spawn on platforms. Are we gonna spawn old Duke? Water. 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 I'm sorry, why is there a guy down there? It's not even acid rain. There is no acid rain. Water. What do you mean water? It's on the map. There's water right here. There you go. How's the water feel? Should buy you Terraria. It goes on sale like every other week. You got that. Does anyone have like a bloodworm in a fishing pole? Made a bird. What about Empress of Light? I thought it was like 15 bucks. Oh, maybe not. By Raster Peak. So I had one less semester of student debt and one more semester of money, grocery money when that happened. I hope you're aware. Like, I would not do that right now. What is this pointing at? Oh my god, bloodworm all the way down here. How is a flame grilled chicken nugget? What? Can someone spawn the boss pretty, please? Okay, thank you. He really went right for me. You think Yaren should be weaker than Moonlord? Oh, I wonder if the Hive Mind Perforator re-tier is going to be in the next update. I feel like it might be. It wasn't in the trailer, but I feel like the vibes are right. They're going to be hard mode bosses. I don't know what part of hard mode. I imagine early hard mode. Okay. Oh, that's what you were talking about. I would go as far as to say Yaren is not harder than DOG. Especially in like expert mode and expert death mode, he dies quite fast. Like here, I'm gonna let you in on a secret. When I did 1 HP, I didn't use menacing for Yaren. I didn't use lucky. I didn't use violent. I used quick, cause he was dying too damn quick, too damn fast. Like. And I wasn't even using a crazy summoner setup. I just grabbed some weapons. Like, Yaren is not that strong for some reason. Also, if I don't get targeted by DOG, we might have a problem. I will probably die. In my opinion, are there any bosses that like no one fights? I cannot comment on that because I do all the bosses always. I would say this is the most justified one to skip. Considering this boss just sucks. Who's he targeting? Me? Oh my gosh. And he's dead. And he's dead. I really did not make sure we were not going to have an aquatic scourge incident there. What is this thing? Didn't this used to be a rare item variant? What is this? I remember I tried using this in Death Mode Armageddon and it was like too OP. I think Old Reaper used to be a rare item variant, and it was just called like the Reaper, and it was an item variant for the Valediction. Get the spear drop. Both of you guys have a spear? Never fought Dragon Folly. Freaking miserable in Legendary Death. Not because of its boss fight, but because it's in Yeren and Permafrost. I'm still trying to beat Yeren in Legendary Death. I thought I would get it yesterday, and I just still haven't. I've done Eskel and the Exomex, and I still can't beat Yeren. I was going at it for like an hour and a half last night. Dragon Volley lore. I don't know the lore, I just call it Bumblebird. Oh, I do remember that. But they weren't... I guess I didn't think about that because Bumblebird wasn't freaking miserable like the boss is now. Like, Bumblebird, back in that time, he was just a yellow ball that rolled around on the floor. That's all he did. It didn't matter if Yeren spawned it. Nowadays, he's freaking psychotic. And spawns a bunch of projectiles and will just like spawn red lightning on you and just one-shot you. And it's so bad. Bumblebird was like my best friend, basically. He was so chill. Can you check poultry? Are you talking about... Oh, I don't have boss log because I don't like boss checklist. I have boss checklist light. I assume you're just talking about the Banshee hook. And I think I'm okay. I guess what I'm worried about is, does anyone know how much damage the head does? I don't think it's a one-shot anymore, but if it is, that might be a problem. I do think they removed the one-shot. I'm gonna get rid of this platform. I don't know what it is, but it did nearly kill me in one of the fights. So, even if it's supposed to serve some purpose, like, you nearly killed me, so I don't give a crap. One-shots aren't fun. I mean, in fairness, it's not hard to dodge the head of a worm. And generally, it doesn't happen, to me at least, but... Hi Shadow, thanks for the sub, appreciate it. What's up? Is it 800? I have some damage reduction stuff, so maybe like 700. Oh, and defense 600. I think I'll be okay. And I don't necessarily plan on getting hit by the head. It's pretty hard, honestly. You kind of gotta try. Did I turn off the Twitch? No, you did something literally the other day and it popped up. What do you mean, did I disable it? And no, I don't want you to try it. Even though I know you're going to. What's the update? Calamity Mod put out a trailer, I think today? basically DOG rework, Brain of Cthulhu rework, and some lab things, and then probably a bunch of other miscellaneous changes. You know, the changes that needed to take like 5 years. Don't thank you. Yeah, I do not care anymore. It's been overdone. Give DOG a box arena. I'm alright actually. I think I'm good. Oh, I need aggro. I have aggro though. I just don't like. I have Berserker's Glove. I have a crap ton of defense. This gives aggro. Like, I don't know why. So it's a big update. It sure is. Also, like, the only notable update since I think 2023? Nope, mid 2024. And that was the Master Mode update. Which, I don't know, I wouldn't even... I was just like... Not much changed besides Master Mode becoming really bad. Calamity is finally out of development hell. I wouldn't say that. Like, you're gonna say that, and that's gonna come back to bite you, because the next update will be in 2028. That's all I'm gonna say. Absol Purge was, what did it remove? It removed an NPC. It added a new track to the Abyss. And it changed a legendary death boss to Permafrost. Okay, but that's like... That's not an update to the mod, that's an update to the dev team. It made candles really expensive for no reason. Whenever we're ready, whoever made the DOG summon, because I know someone did, can give it to me. Rework the alcohols. I didn't like that change. So now it's like... Sometimes I thought about using the alcohols when I happened to open that menu. Now it's like, I'm not thinking about it. You have to go out of your way to even find out what they are. And then decide if you even want to use it. When we fight in DOG. As soon as someone gives me a boss summon. Shouldn't be drinking. I don't plan on it. Oh, I'm not ready to be old. I'm 20 in like less than 3 weeks. I can already feel the back pain. Midlife crisis. I think we talked about this the other day. I'm about to hit my what is it, quarter life crisis, and then in another 20 years I'll have midlife, and then another 20 I'll have my 3/4 life crisis. So that's what I have to look forward to. 5, 6. That's like you're on your deathbed and you're not ready to die. I'll probably have one of those too. Anyway. 9. What is 5, 6? I would say retirement, but that's like... Not quite... I don't know, nursing home? I am the crisis. That's not... I think nursing home comes before deathbed, though. Alright. Does this platform even... Oh, it does extend. I was like, this cannot be a good idea. Alright, I really hope I get targeted by the boss here, otherwise we are gonna have some issues. 10 ninths, what is that? I guess that would imply... Actually, I'm not gonna comment on that. Oh, I'm being a moron right now. Why am I being so stupid? Okay, we're in up phase. I just need to chill for a second. Yeah, that is not how you dodge this. You go through. And then you can turn around. And we're in up phase again, so I just run. I'm sorry, I need to change this config. This one. I don't like doing that, but I'm just lagging. Oh shoot. Oh, I want a bobbin hook. Guys, 20 in less than 3 weeks. Rhyme in Terraria. I'm already talking about that. Alright, listen, 2020, those were the golden ages of my YouTube channel. Which is a shame considering how bad my content was. Alright, I would like the boss to target me during this phase now. It's not going to. Oh, okay, maybe it will now. No, it's not. Why is he gotta target everyone else? This is gonna get me killed and I know it. Maybe I'll just find out who it's targeting and just follow them. Oh, it's targeting me. That does not do 800 damage. Maybe I didn't get hit by the head. I don't know. Oh, that was not pretty. Where are those fire projectiles? It's so laggy. Why is he like this? Why am I actually terrible right now? Oh my god. What the hell? Yeah, I don't like laser walls when they're not targeting me. And there's just random lasers everywhere. Okay, decent. The lasers are targeting me. Why can't the boss target me? Oh, okay. Is he? He's about to just teleport right on top of me. I can tell. Never mind. How he's targeting that guy? I don't get it. Where are we going, guys? What the frick? Why is he killing all the NPCs? Okay. I want the loot. Yes! I got the relic! More importantly, I got the healing pots. And there goes my loot. Oh, I got the cosmic plushie. I forgot about that. Yo. I am past my prime. How do you get a lot of, how did I get a lot of subs? Oh, it's different for everyone. I'm not gonna lie. There's no like, just do this, get subs. Streaming gets you subs, but it doesn't necessarily get you viewers. It can if you like start having good streams, but other than that, it kind of just inflates the sub number and stuff. As for how I got my subs, basically all bosses no hit. That was, yeah, that's it pretty much. I've had some other things. What is that? That's so bad. Wait, I know there's Solar Eclipse banners over here. I'm gonna chill over here then, so I don't get killed. Subs do not equal viewers. You are right. As you can tell from the fact that I have damn near 3,000 subs and my videos get 100 views. About. Yeah, I'm subbed to so many people for basically no reason other than some of them are my friends or people I was friends with at some point, or I saw one video and thought their content would be cool and then never came back to it, or I don't know, like games I don't play, hobbies I don't have anymore. There's just so much. So many reasons you could just not watch someone you sub to. What the frick? Why do I got Mothrons flying at me? Non-stop. All bosses no hit was my prime. I mean, there were a few of those. Most of them I'd rather not talk about. Actually, yeah, let's just not talk about any of them except the one from 2025. For why? Because all the other ones are horrible. I did not get hit, but I did like... I shredded bosses. I abused like crap like teleporters and free fall. Actually, I don't even know if I ever did free fall, but I would just like run away from bosses, and then it's like, great, you don't even see the attacks. I did not cheat. I mean, I would consider it cheating today, but it is a no hit. Like, I did beat the bosses without getting hit. Were they good? No. I did technically no hit. Alright, jeez, that's a way to put it. I mean, I'm sure some of them were okay. Not because I was good at the game, but because I just happened to do okay movements and have an okay amount of time. They weren't legal. In fairness, in 2020, there weren't really rules on no-hitting for the most part. There were Calamity rules, and I think that was it. Like, no-hitting was a very niche thing. I mean, it got a lot of views, but no one really did it. Nowadays, everyone's no-hitting. People will do no-hits and they won't even like try and get views out of it or anything. Like, they'll just upload their no-hits unlisted. They just do it to do it, I guess, even though it's a huge market of viewers. So I don't see why you wouldn't at least just stick a thumbnail and a title on it. But I don't know. So you did all the work. Why not just make it public? Try to get something out of it. I stopped doing no hits because I don't really find them fun. It's like, when I got good enough to actually do them correctly, I also realized I just don't enjoy them that much. 1 HP really was just done out of spite for the no hits I had. It really wasn't anything more than just me trying to improve what I did years before. Also, 1 HP kind of got okay views. They do better than my Minecraft stuff, so like, I guess it's probably more worth it. Don't see the fun part of no hits. Well, I mean, you can shred bosses and no hit if you find that fun. I don't anymore. I've been in this weird limbo for years where I have no idea what I actually want to do with this channel. And I still don't know. Because I thought no-hitting like was my thing back in the day, but now I don't enjoy it. I don't enjoy challenges like Skyblock. I don't necessarily, I don't know. What other things do people do? I don't even know. You've got like hardcore, I guess. That's a thing that I've been kind of doing recently. I mean, I'm doing it right now as we speak. Is this an impressive hardcore run? Absolutely not. But it exists. I don't need to sit over here anymore. I wouldn't even consider myself a hardcore player. The only reason I did death mode in hardcore was because it was after 1 HP. Like, I know the bosses. I wasn't able to do hardcore because I'm good at hardcore. I was able to do it because I know the bosses extremely well. Oh, why is my health kind of low? Where did it go? I should be paying attention a little bit, huh? Be that. The problem is, if you want to be like really, really good at hardcore, and not just in the sense of knowing the bosses, you kind of just got to know how to prepare very, very well. And that's not something I love. I didn't enjoy Massa mode a ton because the challenge mostly came from, do you know the right setup? And then can you learn how to dodge the boss? I don't really care for getting the perfect setup. So why do I have 4 Ice Queens on me? Are we for real? Why do I have like 20 Ice Queens on me? Can we end this event? What the hell is this? Why are there so many? Okay. Ice Storm. There's some Ice Queen sized hail rolling in. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. What was that? What if I just did something? What? Summer rework. Hasn't that thing been reworked like 20 times? I remember it used to just be like a slightly bigger Arcalis that did a lot of damage. I think Murasama's really fun in Legendary Death. Other than that, I would never use it. I think cheese. Because he always tries to get things like that. Are there any cool weapons I can get right now? I feel like there are, I just don't know melee stuff. Oh wait, there's the one sword. This one. Devil's Devastation. Oh, Order Bringer. Oh. Great Sword of Blah. Guys, why do we not have a Cosmic Anvil? Actually, where is all of our stuff? I would like to get this item and then we can... Okay. Order Bringer. I think this weapon's really laggy, but it is a good weapon. Damn. Okay, I guess you can start the fight. You guys get rid of my item thing. The boss. Not... What did I say? The fight? The event. And then I'm gonna go wherever that candle is. Oh, is it just that spawn? This does not seem very tranquil. I should PvP someone. I disagree. I think not. First off, I think Terraria PvP is bad. Second, no. PvP on the craft. Oh, that's a lot of enemies. You would really think I have a Zerg potion on or something, and I just don't. Yeah, as far as Minecraft PvP goes, I've kind of hit the wall. The scale wall. And by that, I mean, I don't think I can be bothered to get better. And like, I think I'm at the point where I'm at with a lot of the games I play. I don't play games to be like with the goal of being a top player at some point. I never do. I get better until I think I'm like good at the game, but not, you know, exceptionally good. Like in Odyssey, I have a 102. I am perfectly okay with a 102. I don't care that world record's 55. I'm at a point where it's like, I still think the game's fun. And I think it's fun to like play the game at that level, whereas it's not overly techy and you know, aggravating. Also, I think people underestimate a player who has settled on a skill level. Because you can be on one skill level, but still be really, really good at that, like, being on that skill level, you know? Like, I'm the best damn 102 Odyssey runner there is. That's a fact. The fact that I can confidently beat 101, 100 runners is... Like, I'm consistent for my level. Just because I've been on it for so long, I know what I'm doing. Because when you're improving, you're doing things you're not confident with. That's just what improvement is. Alright, now I'm getting concerned about this pumpkin moon a little bit. Appreciate it. I definitely would like to clear items on the ground before we get to a boss. Actually, I might just do a server reset, because usually things just tend to be permanently laggy for a bit after an event. Or after events like this. I mean, there's always just, like, things that just get left behind, or, like, you can have every item, you can clear all the items, and it'll still lag from just something from the event, and I don't know what, but usually you just have to server reset. I think this weapon's actually good. Do I want to steal this person's? It's not that hard to get another one. If that was your elemental shiv, I'm sorry. Oh, okay, goodbye. All those items. I can get legendary, that's kind of weird. Maybe one day I will improve at Odyssey, just... I am pretty content with where I am. And that's just how I am with a lot of things. Like Fall Guys, I was pretty friggin' good at the game, but there were just some pieces of tech I refused to learn, because they just, I don't know, I didn't believe in them. Some of them I thought were just silly and extra. Some of them is just like fundamentally I don't like what this does to the game. Oh right, I'm just sitting here like I'm ready for the boss. I haven't even made armor. God Slayer armor. I feel like God Slayer's old spray used to be a lot cooler. Is that just me? Like why is the chest plate a box? It looks like a minecart more than a chest plate. Do I want the T number? What is the T number? Oh, are you talking about tiers? So there's low tier and high tier. High tier is the slightly better version between that, and then it goes like you want your number lower after that. I used to not even understand the tier system for the longest time. I thought it went like low tier 5, low tier 4, all the way to low tier 1, and then high tier 5. High tier 4. 3, 2, 1. I feel like that's more intuitive. I kind of wish it was like that. Because then like high tier 1 to, or low tier 1 to high tier 5 is like a cool jump, like a halfway point in your journey, I guess. Maybe that's silly. This is as bad as it gets. I'm not gonna comment on that. In fairness, I don't like how they do tiers. I mean, I'm never gonna tier test just because I don't like the idea of doing it anyway. Much less the problems there are with tier testing in general, but I feel like low tier 5 encompasses way too much. And I feel like the skill jump after that is so much smaller. It's like you can be like, you're not necessarily a terrible PvPer just because you're low tier 5. You still put in probably at least a month of work, maybe even more. So I think it's silly that high tier 5 is like, first off, I think it's totally subjective. And second, it's like, I don't know, you have to get so much farther. It's not really like a base level, you know? I feel like there should be some comparison point to someone who's like never PvP'd or like just learned the foundations of PvP. No, I'm not reactivating Fairy Glow 6. More, sure, go for it. I don't know how we didn't get enough with the frickin' whatever that was at the end. Egg. Thanks. They are such a cool item. They are not. What are they for? If not to lag the game. I'm sorry, what application is there for a glow stick that sits in the air and doesn't despawn? And why do they need to have such a apparently complex sprite or like effect that it lags the game? Because you could throw a bajillion normal glow sticks and it won't do that. Why do the fairy ones gotta be like that? Okay, it despawns after like 20 minutes. I think it's just a sprite. It's normal glow stick's just like a few green pixels. Fairy glow stick is like, they apparently put a lot of work into it. Oh, I am not safe. Same as normal one. But normal ones don't lag, that's the difference. I have to upgrade my boots and my shield. I forgot. There's so much I always forget to do. Ouch. Ascendant Spirit Essence. 40. No, lag is not funny. Dark Sun Ring is underrated, is it? I feel like it's quite rated. Can I buy a DOG bag? Probably not. I can. I'm so rich. Guys, I got another cosmic plushie. Norfleet. That's like kind of rare. Or apparently not. Racer. I'm glad someone farmed that out. Because I didn't. I honestly forgot. I would go as far as to say there is no lag that is funny. Oh my gosh, 1 in 7 by the way. 3, 4. Dang. I guess it evens out. Ravager. Whether that easy causes funny, I would still say the opposite. I feel like it's cool if you like really worked for it, but it's still one time and you're done. And whatever it is. Okay. This upgrades after whatchamacallit, Garen. Oh, this upgrades now. Elemental Gauntlet. What is happening to this storage? I hate fun. I hate not being able to move for 10 minutes because someone did something stupid. I feel like that's a fair thing to not like. Don't blame you. I am blaming you. You're the only one who's ever done that on these servers. Like, you are the reason that it's banned. So like, yeah, I will blame you. I feel like I'm forgetting a cool DOG tier weapon. 10k DPS, for my sake, please. Don't steal boss aggro from me. Should I get Empyrean knives? That might be good. Oh no. More Cosmolite? Oh my gosh. Is this a good weapon? It's certainly got some visuals. We're gonna refight DOG. How about you guys can do that, and then I'm gonna go like get some snacks, so I don't have to do that. That sounds like a good idea. Yeah. Yeah, you know, let's do that. What's that? I don't know, whatever I see. Whatever seems good in the moment. BRB. Eating? I'm glad I clicked that, because I was really trying to turn it on, and that's just not the right thing. This is the part where my stream retention drops. Guys, please leave this stream on so I can get money. I'm kidding. Yeah, I'll be back in like 10 minutes, maybe. I don't know. I'll see you then. Have fun. Hi guys, I'm back. What's up? Oh, get this BRB thing out of here. I got a bowl at Qdoba earlier today and I was thinking about reheating it. At first I was just gonna like stick it in a bowl and just like put it in the microwave, but I think it might be better if I just stick it in a pan and like fry it. I don't know. The Old Duke. What's that all about? What is that death message? What? Did not live to see another. Okay. What causes that? Death? Sure. Death does cause that. Remember when death mode used to be considered like a really hard mode? What happened to that? How did people get so good? I mean, in fairness, death mode now is easier than it was back then, but still, in some aspects, it's harder. So why am I seeing red text around the old Duke? Okay, red outline. I was worried someone just like people died and he was just flying this way. Death mode Server. I feel like I remember something like that. I don't think I was ever around for that. I think I first played like a bit before the hit cap was removed from Escal. So like not super old, but still pretty old. I don't know what Calamity 1.4 was. I think 1.5 was Exomax, 1.3 was Planetoids or something? No, 1.3 was Rage and Adrenaline. I think. It was 1.4 Planetoids, I assume it was. 23 was the Abyss? Oh, yeah, Abyss, Rage, and Adrenaline, I think. Astral revamp. Yeah, I think I played a bit after 1.3. The Abyss was still fairly new, and it was a while before the astral biome, or the astral meteor, got turned into the astral infection. You don't have to get rid of it. We could just do Yaren right there. Or in the desert. Or really a lot of places. It took me a long time to realize Yaren was not a jungle boss. The only reason I did find out was because I accidentally spawned it on Kyle during a playthrough. Spawn 1000 Morningwoods on this, so this is not Minecraft. I cannot do that. That is a cool vanity. Why does Cheese always have the coolest slime vanities? How does he do it? It's about the color. I tried to make a vanity with Godslayer for one of my legendary death thumbnails. I think it looked okay, but there was a lot of... there was some color editing done in post. Oh, Yaren rematch. Fun times. It was always sad because Yaren Phase 2 was not hard for the longest time. It would always just be about doing the first phase, and then I think basically everyone would just fluke the second half because it was not that hard. Nowadays, I think second half's kind of hard. It's kind of just more of the same stuff, though. It's not really like, it doesn't feel like a new phase. It's just a music change, and then the fight just continues doing more of what it was already doing. Goated music change. I like the first phase more. I'm gonna be that guy. Sorry. And it's not just because I don't like music with lyrics, because I do. I love SCal phase 2, but I don't know. I don't vibe with Yaren phase 2 a ton. I guess the words just feel a little goofier. That's kind of the vibe I get. I love the lyrics on SCal phase 2. That's why I would edit in some of the phrases during 1 HP. What? I'm not talking about the background chorus. I don't know what they're saying. I definitely know what the second phase, like the guy singing, I don't know what he's saying. I would know because I wrote the words during 1 HP. Not all of them. Just ones that I thought really like actually vibed with 1 HP. I don't like that. That's weird. I think you're just not trying hard enough. I just realized these windows are not, and they're not centered. Hey, that was one of the lines that I wrote. Or like, I had in the video. I think I had 4 of them. I had 2 of them in Death Mode Armageddon, and then I was like, I want this to be cooler when I did it in 1 HP. I guess. It's not really up to me. I mean, I have the summon, so I guess it is. Guys, I think we should do Yaren inside the house. That's my take. Trust. Hell, Yaren. That's so funny, but we cannot. I would have liked to go all in on the health thing, but it just didn't work for so many bosses. It would have been a cool video if it did, though. Like, I think I would have made a video out of it. SCal should be fine. I just don't like the idea that it'll go far down and the screen will stop scrolling. We always do XOMX first. They try to pretend like they're on the same tier. They're not on the same tier. They pretend. That's what they want you to think. Actually, SCal is just a joke either way, so one of them should be hard, at least. I can't believe what they did to SCal. It's so sad. It used to be an actually hard boss, and they ruined it. Because like, weapons were kind of balanced back then. It was a 6-minute fight no matter what class you did. Now you're lucky to get a 3-minute fight. I mean, maybe if you perfected your setup, you could get a 5-minute fight. But still, like, you didn't just shred. It's not. I mean, let's be honest. SCal is about bullet hell and Brothers phase. and maybe cell poacher. That's it. With star cannon. You mean a pre-hard mode weapon? Okay. You could probably use like not even weapons, just use like armor effects and accessory stuff and still get a 4-minute fight. I don't know. Should I use Nebulous Core? It gives a revive, but at the same time it's like, is it really helpful? Probably not. Edge of the Sky Island. You mean here to here? That maybe in Legendary Death. I'm gonna say no way, Jose. With this mode. I don't know, maybe I'm... Oh wait, you broke a bunch of mud. Okay, my map is not accurate. Okay, from here, yeah. If it's this wall. Wait, I want to see the tree farm freaking die. Oh wait. Oh, I thought you were getting rid of the tree farm. What? I said that because I thought there were 12 dozen other places, and then you were like, no, here. No, I did not say get rid of it. Yes, this is fine. It'll probably be like slightly over the island, but it's okay. I should probably get a gravity normalizer. Just because it is a little high up. If you know, why are we getting rid of it? It's fun. It's still there. Where is the brewer? Okay, she's still at my wonderful house. Y'all. I was just spawned the boss so we stopped breaking things. Oh my goodness. And it's banned. Oh, I was hella off-centered. My bad. Oh, I forgot I was gonna reset the server. Rip. I'm wondering what that was. I thought that was a phase transition, but this is not 80%. Does this home in? Oh, it does for very small amounts of damage. Why is he going after me? Oh, that's... Thanks for wasting my adrenaline, I guess. Why is it so laggy? Like, actually. Is he on? Okay, so why are we leaving the arena? I think we're hoping and praying for XOMX to be broken like it usually is. Skeletron and Skeletron Prime were broken this time, so I'm not saying it won't happen. Kirby's here. Holy crap! Oh my god, that was so much. Was he targeting me for a second there? John Calamity is quite low. Oh my god! That was so funny. Oh my god. That was so funny. I cannot believe what I just witnessed. Oh. I'm really trying to just see where he is. I wouldn't like that to not be that close to me. But okay. God, my Yaren no-hit had such a cool ending. Me? You're doing that attack just for me? Oh, he's teleporting. I forgot he does that. I need to turn this background opacity up. God, why can't he be like this in Legendary Death? Oh my god, I almost went into that fire pillar. I'm used to calling it a fire tornado, but it's not really that anymore. Whoever had Affliction just died, I think. Star Bullet Hell, yay! My favorite. Hi. I'm actually insane. I'm crazy at this game. This is a sick dodge. This is a good accessory. Underrated. And then I need a Blossom pickaxe. Why do I always have caps lock on? How do I do that? Here's my re-reset. Did I shimmer that? I think I did. Maybe I just put it back. Okay, and then how do we not have mining or spelunker? okay. I don't think you need that many, probably, but it's fine, I guess. You do. Agree to disagree, I guess. Is there no such thing as an auric slime? I feel like there should be. Me having actual mining speed for once? I disagree. I do need to remember this is a spot I can die in. I'm sure it's been done before. Like, how is there always one? And I will hit it. Really? Probably people didn't get it. Is there? I guess it's a bit more than usual. Why? Yo! What are you doing? What the frick? That's crazy. That's insane. The greed. This is why I never go on teams in these servers. Surely Marisama can't be viable still. Actually, it probably is. I just don't like true melee. What the frick? Hot snail floating. Ow. 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 Where? Oh my god. That's crazy. I don't know. I'm hoping that gets fixed soon. If it doesn't get fixed in the next update, it's Jober. Okay. How much did I mine? 1,700. That's like a little bit, I guess. Okay. Carpet. Why do I always have caps lock on? How do I do that? Work Tesla. Boom. Final armor set. And then this weapon's pretty cool. Can I kick you? Yeah, I got you. Okay. Melee at this tier. What is there? There's Arc of the Cosmos. I haven't been working on my arc line for a while. Arc of the Cosmos is Galaxia plus that. Isn't Zenith like not buffed at all, but still put it this tier? Need Arc of the Elements. Someone just take that from me? Okay. I think. I'm gonna assume that just worked out well. And that my Arc of the Ancients didn't just disappear. And someone crafted it into the Arc of the Elements for me. What does this thing even do? 5 swing combo. Yeah. It's just the same thing as the other one. Pressing right click while holding up with empowered charges will provoke a capital big rip. Okay. Is it right click while holding up? I need dragon fruit. Oh my god. What is happening? Really? Okay. Guess I'm taking a trip to the jungle. Why is my game lagging? Hello? Are you okay, T-Modulator? Oh. Man, I was so ready to craft that. How much money? 36 plat. And I'm gonna go here. Okay, and I'm gonna go here. And because I'm so rich and charitable, I will put 100 in there. There's a Martian outfit out there. Or down that thing. I have to make my tracers. Almost forgot about that. Pick you again. One time during one of these playthroughs, I fought XOMX and SCAL with Elysian tracers. I think that was during the very first one of these two. That was almost a year ago. Oh my god. Global chat. That changed the course of my year, for sure. Well, I'm getting afflicted. At least. Oh, and I can make the radiance, so I need... See a hippo. Living or honeydew. What is that recipe? What? Go be bottle. I need to zerg the jungle a bit. I could probably replace it with something. Maybe that's it. I don't know. There's definitely probably better options. I'm not remembering right now. Alright, let's try this now. And then, what does this go into? Oh, I already have that. That was a waste of time. Celestial Jewel is what I need, I think. What is it called? Jewel. Infected Jewel. Crown Jewel. Oh, I bet that's why we're fighting King Slime right now, huh? Not like we have some treasure bags. Yeah, why let me open those treasure bags? It's a 1 in 10. There's no way I'm getting it in 13. That would be insane. There we go. It only took 16. That's like pretty good odds for me, I think. Okay, and then Radiance. Like the boss from Hollow Knight? Why not? Not again! I'm making mine. Can't be doing this charity work and then not getting anything out of it. Surely. Oh, I should get the sponge, shouldn't I? Forgot about that. Oh, okay. The sponge. More Ascendant Spirit Essence. Just the regen, I guess. And the life. Is that the play? That can't be better than the sponge. Because this just eats like all the damage and I don't get hit that often anyway. But we lack crafting materials. Okay, now I'm gonna get this. Boom. Not the amalgam, not the blood god. There you go. Everything else. I don't like it. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter to me in hardcore, but yeah. What does this thing even do? It has the potion effect thing. Who cares about that? And then it's just the same thing as an early hard mode accessory with 5% more damage. What is the same thing as an early hard mode accessory? Like me personally, I would just leave it. Leave it as the amalgamated brain. And then at that point, just replace it with any of the other things. I guess, yeah, that's sort of more what I'm getting at. If you would replace the amalgamated brain with any of those things, then you also replace the amalgam with that. It's the same thing. Exoblade. Do I care about Exoblade? I don't think I do. I would say that this is another thing that got gimmicky and then ruined, but it's not like it was good in the first place anyway. Oh, I was gonna match Hicup's die. I forgot about that. What was it? Elemental die? That's a pain. Oh, good thing we have a little bit. Just a few fragments. Boom. Yes. Oh. Thanks. What do I put that on? Shit. Does it look good here? Not that. Yeah, we'll put it on the wings. Okay, this time for real, I will be restarting the server before the next boss. Because that Garen fight was not good. Why do I have Zerg in battle? What the heck? Where did that come from? Oh, I was in the jungle. Whoopsie. Does anyone have an extra bobbit hook? Did anyone? I guess I can check the storage. Bobbit. No. But I am getting somewhat killed right now, but it's fine, I guess. How about this? What is happening to my sword? It's broken! Guys? This event seems a little extreme. I'm insane. You see those dodges? Probably not, but that was crazy. Okay, I've only got 2 more guys and then I'm safe. Surely, trust. More won't spawn, it's okay. Do we need this event? We need this many? I mean, I killed a couple ice queens. Just a few. How I ever did that in hardcore is beyond me. Because I know I didn't do the thing everyone told me where I'm supposed to get banners before DOG. Okay, hold on. Let me get this vanity thing sorted out. What if I just put this on everything? That better? Probably not. I don't think the armor works with this die. Vanity items. Hear me out. Nope, that's terrible. I take it back. This... I mean, this just doesn't work at all with the color. What candle did I just get? I don't want that. And everyone is in the way. What is that? Bro. Classic. The color still like really clashes. I don't know what to do. Whatever, this'll work. When I turned off the projectiles, I did. Oh, only when... Okay. The Oracle. It's a cool yo-yo. I want to do a yo-yo playthrough. That's on the list. That's up there with True Melee. Maybe one day. Ooh, there's a trade offer happening. Oh my. I could also just spawn it in if I wanted to, but I'm not gonna be that guy. Not in a hardcore run. I feel like I should get rid of the Berserker's glove, probably at this point. This doesn't give defense, but the life regen's pretty cool, I think. So yeah, let me check. Life regen 24 as opposed to 23.5. Break into the server's room. Yeah, just hack into the control panel real quick. Oh, that doesn't change it. Oh, I didn't reforge this thing. Huge, massive. I How did I get so many recall potions? When did that happen? Oh, it's probably the freaking pot snails. It's okay, I think most people don't. I'm gonna do this and then that. Hope there was nothing important on the floor. Yo, where did my money go? I want that back, Diane. Thank you. Make sure I have potions still. I have a couple. Yeah, that's enough for the rest of the game. Yeah, I might have misspoke a few times. If that's the case, my bad. What's this sign? But I hope you guys beat it. That's so wholesome. Okay, I feel like I'm ready for XMX, and at the same time, I really feel like I'm not. I do not know why. I guess he's kind of OP though, so I guess I should be fine. If I die, it'll be on this boss. That's just the truth. She's looking like me in Legendary Death right now. Kind of, I guess. Just finish the set pretty much at that point. I'm sorry, I'm not vibing with the blue wings. Shield? Question mark? No. Should I put it there after all? No, I don't know what to do. I guess I'll just have blue wings, it's okay. This is not a very easy die to work with. Is there... I'm sorry, how do you have two sets of these summons? How does... Am I the only one seeing this? Or he's got two axes and two bows. And then not the other thing. Who just gave me Core of the Blood God? I will not be... I think I know who gave it to me. No! 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 Why not? Because I like knowing what health I'm actually on. Instead of find out in 25 seconds when you're dead. Yeah, I got you. Oh my god. My hero. Thank you, John Calamity. No! I thought it was the same person. No. Bro. I'm so sorry. Did you? You could have told me. I'm sorry, man. Someone told me to kick them. I thought it was you. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. Yeah, I got you. Oh. Yeah. There he goes. Evil man gone. Actually, I'm gonna reset the server now anyways, because I said I was going to. Fumble of the century. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. When does this server start back up? Oh, there it is. People are connecting. 5 people. How are y'all? That's a good question. How's everyone doing? Great, good, awesome. What you mean okay? Okay, well, I believe... Well, actually, I'll ask all of you. Are we ready? Who's not ready? If no one says anything, I'm gonna assume we're all ready. It's a slime theme going on here. Yeah, slime gang is the thing around here. We do that. We are not a could. We are a could not. A couldn't, if you will. You contact Drayden. Slime gang. Believe it or not, it's not exclusive to the channel membership, even though that's what it's named. I guess we can, I suppose. No, I'm gonna do it. I do things. I'm the guy that does. Oh, we did it twice. I don't understand it either. Sure. Oh, I need to join the team again. I need to get sharpened buff. I have the choice. Let's go. This never happens. Oh my gosh. I get to decide things for once. Alright guys, come on over. Oh wait, should I have just not had a vanity at all? Does the Oryx look better than the dev set? I don't know. I assume it does. I should not be worrying about vanity right now. Alright, we are gonna do my order. I do this order. Well, at least the start of the order. It's probably not gonna end the same way. Ouch. Ouch. I'm just gonna go up. I can't really do much to that. Wow, that is laggy AF. And no, that means the boss is working. Truly unfortunate. Okay. Holy crap, I'm doing so much damage. I was. Where are we going? This is the easy phase. You just fly left. Literally the easiest phase of like any boss fight ever. Yeah, I'm not gonna... There we go. I'll go right for a bit after this next laser goes through. Let's see if I can turn this around a little bit. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Enraged? Why are they on me? Are we on... What? This is death mode? Okay. Okay. Yeah, you're gonna have to save me here, probably. Oh my god, never mind. Alright, I'll save this adrenaline for the next one, and then we should be good. I don't like doing the... Oh... I hate doing the ice third, it's so hard. Oh my god. My adrenaline just did like 200k. $200k DPS. Oh, that's really not good. Holy crap, dude. That was ridiculous. Screw you. That was not good at all. Search driver. I'm glad it's hard for everyone else to die in the with the eyes in the last phase, because I can't do that phase for the life of me. I practice to do that in 1 HP and I just can't find a consistent pattern for that phase. It just gets more desync the longer it goes on. Also, the worm phase is kind of scary. Everyone freaking died. So I was just like holding that on my own. I think Ataraxia is kind of underrated as not as a true melee weapon, but if you use it like one, it kind of does insane damage when you hit with the blade. Like, I completely shredded the worm. Okay, one more. Still possible to die to Escal, but kinda hard. Especially with a full defense setup. I got wording on my Drayden's Heart. The game just knew. What do I have an exo box? I think I'm okay. Okay. Smoother. Oh, thanks, bro. That boss is banned. I wonder if it's NPC control which was actually causing the problems. I wonder if like when I start the server with them already banned, it just like won't unban some of them. Because I didn't ban them in this one, and I don't think I banned them in the last one either, because we started from Moonlord. But it seems like it does happen in runs where we don't start from post-Moonlord. I got so confused like halfway through that fight, because I thought we weren't in death mode. Because the eyes attacks seemed really easy for a second. Can someone like bring a heart lantern here and a bass statue if you can? I'm gonna play this ultra safe. Can someone make it night? Yeah, that someone is me. Only 2 people can do that. Bank? Question mark? Remember that run when I gave Escalib 10 times HP? That was fun. And then someone was going through our entire storage and trashing everything during that like 25-minute fight or something. Okay. What is this one? I think I'm okay. And these ones are already here, but I guess he can have... I was gonna say a friend, but someone else already put one down. They're 2 friends. Are we ready? Was that quick? Everyone prepped and stuff. No. What do you mean no? Where you at? Where's he at? I have a clone? Wait, what? No, I totally copied him. Oh. Okay. You know, heart lanterns actually stack. So like, that's a lot of regen. In fact, you can't even take damage. You'll get hit and you're back at full health. Exactly. Me about to use that as an excuse to turn on God mode. Cheese, where you at? I used my buffs already. Whatever, I'll cancel them, it's fine. How many people are... Wait, 7? Yeah, I can count. Are we ready? Four, 5... I think that's everyone. What is this arena? It's an arena. Did I unban the boss? Pretend. Trust. For some reason I thought I did, and then I thought about it for a second, and I was like, I totally did not. Ouch. Yeah, this weapon does so good just as a true melee Like the blade does good as true melee. Oh, I forgot I have fake adrenaline now. Fraudulent adrenaline. Yo, that is not correct. I used adrenaline again. It's habit. It's okay. It comes back very often. This accessory is busted. Oh yeah, brothers don't even get buffed in this, so that phase is just gonna end in 1 second. I can fix that. I don't know. Probably not. Oh, I thought she was starting the phase. Oh. Melee, get owned! Get rolled! Oh my god! That's so much damage. Whoa, how did I not get hit? ×2. Oh my god, I'm so used to the stupid sound effect it plays for that thing in Legendary Death. That's what my brain was ready to hear. Oh. Wait, really? Guys? What the frick? Can we go to bullet hell, please? I'm quite ready for bullet hell now. Oh, we are in bullet hell. I'll stop trying now. Yay! Hardcore run number 4! Oh my gosh, I got scared when everyone was dead. I was just in there by myself. Violence. This thing is not good. I'm sorry, SCAL drops are just not it. Okay. Can I get this thing? Oh, wait. Surely. Really? No, that's crazy. You did that right before I was gonna use the pylon. See ya, Kirby. Thanks for playing. Appreciate it. My beloved. The right thing. Oh, it is the right thing. Yeah, I don't know if I want to do boss rush. But I'm not stopping anyone else from doing it. Illustrious knives. Guess. Alright, this Goblin army's gonna get it. Where's my Zerg potion? God damn it. It's okay, I beat the thing. I can cheat now. I thought Kirby was leaving. Just sitting there. Okay. Oh, there they go. What else is there? I should know, considering I just made, you know, shadow spec melee weapons yesterday. What was I fighting the other day? Garen, should I be using this against that? Maybe that, I don't know what that does. And should I be using Demon Shade in Legendary Death? I guess I should be. I've always thought about Demon Shade as a downgrade, but that's because I'm used to Auric Tesla, all classes having Godslayer Revival and Sylva Immunity, but now Melee doesn't have either of those, so maybe I should just do Shadow Spec. I haven't used Demon Shade in, well, probably many years. Probably since like the first time I ever played the mod. That's probably the last time I used Demon Shade, and it didn't even have this sprite back then. I just feel like, do you even get better stats? I mean, it's a lot of damage, but also this is a combination of 3 different armor sets. Plus more stats on top of that. We're gonna try Demon Shade, since we have all these ingots, bars. So it's 329 versus 325. It's 4 more defense, whatever. Summon damage. Oh, I forget it's all sets. Like all classes. Press C to enrage. That's probably good in Legendary Death. Because what even is 1.25x? It's already jacked to insane numbers. Just don't get hit for 10 seconds. Boom. Yeah, this might be the way I beat Yaren. I didn't think about it until now. And the max life is good. What else? Crit. Shadow speed. It is ever so slightly fast. Actually, it's a decent bit faster. I don't know. Think about that. And weapons. The funny hammer. How do you make it? Oh, that's a long crafting tree. I don't see that being useful against Yaren or any other boss, really. I'm gonna make this. Broken is crazy. Maybe this is good? I don't know. I try to earth. I don't understand earth as a weapon. Press C to enrage nearby. Okay. I think I am ready for boss rush personally. Okay. I'm sure Cheese still has Terminus, because of course he does. Why are you dying? Are you okay? Oh, okay. A flame. Okay. Oh, you are not using those wings. I refuse to believe it. How many people are even here still? 6. That's decent. I like illustrious knives. I should have made this in... I mean, I don't know, maybe they're not useful in legendary death. Cooldown does that have? Oh, there's no cooldown. Really? I feel like I usually die a lot in these runs. That's why I wasn't certain I'd be able to survive. Are we gonna do cheese? Boss rush? Question mark? Alligator? Now, oh, never mind. I was gonna do a bit. What? I thought we'd spawn everything in. Wow, enemies take 2,000 damage when I get hit. I guess melee's got it pretty easy. Where's my phone? Where's it going off? Survey. You can just start it. The guy's gonna yap for 20 minutes before it even starts. Or not. I guess we can drink a bunch of things. Deepest depths. I think depths usually are deep, I would say. God, they did not need to add this guy yapping for 20 minutes. Like, it so brings down boss rush. Who's that? Who that? New guy? Question mark? Oh. I'll kick the right person this time. Oh my god, why did this guy talk for so long? Like, actually. Yes, start it. Go. Oh wait, he actually did. Thanks, homie. That was unfortunate. Where's he going? Where are we going? Why did we have to bring it here? Why did we go there? Of all the places to go, why there? Okay. Oh, geez. I think this is how I deal with the aquatic scourge issue. Am I winning? No, I don't think I am. Oh, hi. Yo, why am I like actually dying to this? That's... I was not paying enough attention. I am just like not locked in. I forgot I'm still on hardcore. Oh, over there. I really can't see much of anything. Hearts, please. Where is he at? Oh my god, I'm swinging my pickaxe because the armor, that bonus thing is on the same button as my pickaxe hotkey. Guys? So basically, Boss Rush is targeting one person right now, and whoever that person is not in hell. And it will start as soon as they get here. It's probably Melon. I didn't mean to do that though. Okay. There it is. What? Yo! What the frick? What is that crap? Why did it kill me? What is that? What is that? What is that text? I just got insta-killed. Why me? I didn't teleport. It teleported me. Oh my god. Can't even change my spectator. I'm out of here. Get me out of here. That's so rude. I just got killed because of a bug. Like, my bad, I'm not supposed to teleport out of hell when it teleports you out of hell for you, I guess. Like, sure. My bad, Gabe. Oh my god, that didn't happen when I did classic mode hardcore. I did boss rush in that. Whatevs. It happened so fast. I knew I should have called it quits. Should have just let you guys do it. Yeah, that's a new one. I've never been killed like that before. Of course I waited until I'm on hardcore to do that. Actually, I think that's just it's my luck, I suppose. That would never happen to anyone else, and unless it's me, and I'm the only person in the lobby who that happens to, and I'm in hardcore. Like, that's just my kind of luck. I don't even know what to do. I don't have a character. I can't just come back on. I think I can drag my character back on from the last server. See if I can do that. I probably deleted it though. I think I deleted all the characters. Server-side characters, yeah, there's only this world. Apparently a lot of server-side characters though. For how few people this playthrough had. Yeah, I actually full deleted my character from that. I couldn't even like bring it back if I wanted to. So I think usually hardcore characters literally just get moved to the recycle bin, so you could just grab it back out if you want. Or at least it used to be like that. Maybe they changed it. That's crazy though that I just died like that. Hold on, I've got one more minute to kill him until the 5-hour mark. That'd be a cool like time to end on. Actually, I'm going for 5 flat. It would be so perfect. Well, I guess you guys can keep playing on there, whatever. But that's the end of the playthrough. Yay! I don't have much to say. You guys are the best. Thank you, Slime Gang, as always. I had a lot of fun on this one. It was maybe a little bit of a struggle sometimes, but we made it. I had a good time on this stream today. And I've got 10 seconds. Thank you guys so much. You all are the best. I'll see you all soon. Join the Discord to be notified and stuff. Bye bye.